Hello and welcome. So I hit load. I guess it loaded our autosave from the last time. Which means when I hit load, I was in the middle of standing outside in the blizzard, so let's see how this goes. I don't know where we are exactly. Because I kind of had to run the last time. But thanks for everybody who stopped by already. I hope you are all having a fantastic day. I'm doing pretty okay. Let's kick it off. Okay, I remember. There was the earthquake. Had to come up the road. So let's see how this goes. Hopefully it goes pretty well. Oh, Timberwolves are already here, and weapons. I don't have any ammo. Survival bow. Yeah! Oh, they're coming and they're furious. Go away, wolves! Oh, there's so many wolves! Oh, I got that one. Give me it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Ah. Got that one too. Oh, I ran him off. We're okay. Well, we're sort of okay. I don't know where I am. Okay. Alright, we're in the blizzard. Is this the road? Did I walk past it? Alright, I'm getting on the road area. Oh, this looks like it. Big snowdrift. Yeah, here we go. We're at the road now. Now, if I manage to finish the Wintermute story today, because I don't know how long episode 3 is. And I believe episode 3 is the last one in the story. If I'm correct, then we'll just move on and we'll do survival mode. I hope this lasts at least half of the normal stream time, because I am enjoying the story mode a lot. What I needed to do, and I didn't think about, was I needed to look to see if the Darkwalker content, when that's coming out, and if it's coming out on Windows, so I can play it, because it looks kind of neat. Just survive as long as you can against an invisible entity that wants to chew your face off, that can teleport through walls. What's that? The only way to... Oh, and poison gas fills the different areas. So really you need to start at one end of the map and make your way through it. Otherwise, you're dead. There's no hiding out for a while. Let's just see how long you can survive. So my guess would be, if I were to do it, I would not survive terribly long. Because I'd like to hunker down in an area for a while and nurse my wounds. There's none of that in the Darkwalker content. So I hope it's coming. That would be really neat. But something tells me it won't, because none of the other, like, 4 days of night events they've done in the past have come to console or Windows, as far as I'm aware. How cold is it? -26. Okay, so it's very cold. Like, incredibly cold. Astrid, I know you're cold. I know you are. In fact, do we have anything to start a fire? We do have some firewood, so I'll try to hunker down somewhere. Oh, it's even colder now than the warming up bonus. I need to get somewhere where I'm shielded from the wind. I need to build a fire.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I wedge myself behind this rock? Be shielded from the wind. The answer is yes. It's probably still too windy for me to build a fire back here. But let's try it. Chance of success, 55%. Or, I'm sorry, 95%. Let's just try it. Let's see if it burns itself out. Oh, let's see if the wind keeps it from lighting. Looks like we're shielded from the wind pretty well. We're warming up. Food I can eat that'll warm me up either. Let's eat one of these foods. Drink some water. Might have been a mistake. But at the very least, we'll be warmer. How far are we? We're not terribly close, but that's okay. Keep going. It feels like minus 25, so it's gotten no warmer. I didn't think it would, but it's worth a shot. Okay, let's head down to. Sorry, I gotta check something. Yeah, okay. Make sure all my audio is being captured correctly. Sometimes it gets all funky and decides, oh no, they're back. I was afraid sleeping would do that. No. Oh, what's happened? Oh no, I broke one of my arrows. Is this the right way? Good. I don't want to wander the wrong way in the blizzard. I'm down to 2 arrows. One of the arrows broke on the wolves. At least they don't jump on top of me and maul me for 10 minutes. I'll have to fight back. They sort of run up and nip at me and then run off. At least that's the thing I can deal with. So if this doesn't work, like if we get up there and they're like, you have to wait till nighttime, so maybe there's an aurora. Then,
Jesus, it's cold.
Yep, you're right, Astrid. It's minus 30 outside. So it's real cold. Crossing the bridge. Our condition's going to start taking a hit here soon. Now that we use the last of our warmth. Yep. condition's gonna slowly drop now.
So cold.
Goodness gracious. I sneezed hard enough that my elbows hurt. Come on, Blizzard, go away. Well, if we got up there, we have to wait till night. I'll reload if we die. And try to wait out the blizzard before we start heading up the mountain the next time. The blizzard may be a scripted event, which is why I just went ahead and went with it. Because we were building up to this blizzard for a while, and then it suddenly, oh, you gotta check out that shortwave tower. So that makes me think that it's something that needs to be dealt with right away. What's that? I hear it sounds. I don't like any of them. See, that I keep hearing that, like, I guess it's clumps of snow falling out of trees and onto the ground, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to hear that over the wind. Like, the wind has a different sound depending on how you're looking at it. If you're looking at it dead on, you can hear it whipping past your ears. Almost the shortwave tower. Hopefully there's some sort of shelter up here. There won't be, but I can hope there is. The air condition's falling. We're a little under half, which is not good. Fallen tree. We're getting close. I know we are. The music kicked in. And it sounds lovely. The wolves are back. Come on, use your bow, Astrid. Go behind the rock. Come on, wolves. I missed. Oh, they tore my clothing. It's a death sentence in this cold. Got him. Oh, I can't get my other arrow? Come on. There it is. Okay, good. I still have 2 arrows. Minus 44. It's got me even colder. Wait, why is it that cold? Is it because... What tore? What broke? What clothing tore? Oh, I don't have any hand covers. I don't have another hat. I don't have any gloves. I'm gonna get frostbite. We're gonna die. Come on, Astrid. We're so close.
The radio tower. I have a chance, at least.
There's a frozen corpse. Maybe there's gloves on it and another hat. There's a shelter. Oh, we've got a chance. We've got a chance to survive.
I'll take it.
I hope there's a place to build a fire inside. There's stuff. Oh, marine flares, fire logs.
Barely walk with this much gear. Body's moving.
Hey, Thestio.
Can only hope
How's
the
it going?
radio in here is in better shape than everything else in the valley.
Oh, it's warm. I forgot. Elle doesn't do lantern. It's warm in here, thankfully. Metal chair. Accelerant. Some gloves. Good.
I think I can use this.
How are you doing today, Thestio? I hope you're doing well. Friend Jared was talking to me and he said there were riots in Italy. And I was like, oh, Thestio's okay. There's a warm bed, sewing kit. There's the radio. I'm not gonna mess with that yet. I'm going to, but not yet. There's food here. This place is a paradise. There's the landline. I'm sure once I mess with the radio, Molly's gonna call me and be like, I'm Molly. I killed my husband. Well, to be fair, she didn't kill him. She let the wolves kill him. So, she was an accomplice to the wolves? I guess? Well, I guess it would be manslaughter, would be what they would charge her with. Okay, well, at least that's good. All I heard was riots in Italy, so I didn't know how bad they were. If it was like 6 people with a torch being angry, or if it was 6,000
This stuff will
people
come in handy.
screaming about stuff. You know, very different. So much stuff. Part of it's because I scooped up a whole bunch of firewood outside.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No, they left it in here. I'm gonna say nobody here needs it. Can I grab some of these books? Are they just decorative? I searched these already, didn't I? Yes. Okay, let's check our inventory. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, my gloves are ruined. So we'll harvest those. That's ruined. So we'll harvest it. Check the clothing situation. Oh, and it's wet, but this one's dry. That's why it's so much better. Take a little time to repair some clothes. Because I don't know if we'll need them or not. I would rather rather not need them and have them prepped and ready than to not have them and need them. Okay, I will, Thestio, thank you. Good luck on your chores. And now my chore staying alive. Those combat pants should be. Let's wear those. Let's repair these. Oh, I still have my lantern on, burning all my fuel. I just realized that. It's okay, I probably need to wait till an Aurora anyway before I can do anything with
All I can think about is food.
equipment in here. Alright, I know you're hungry. Do something about that. Some of our garbage food we just found. Let's hope we don't get food poisoning. Nope, food poisoning.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
2 antibiotics. And rest for 10 hours. Well, okay. Probably should have eaten more trash food before I healed myself, but that's fine. Another 500 calories. And so I did some looking, and today they updated Sea of Thieves. It's now got the Fate of the Damned content is out. This weekend they're doing double gold and rep. So and it looks like we're going to try to do that on Monday again, because that's going on from the 30th through November 2nd. November 2nd is Monday, so we'll try to do that. I think it'd be cool. Ah, good, my food poisoning healed.
Yep, the radio's sure dead. Well, that trip was a waste. I should get some shut-eye. Strike off for the mine Father Tom mentioned in the morning. It's time to say bye to Pleasant Valley.
But we'll wake up mid-Aurora.
The radio. It's working. Damn. Why can't I get anything?
Come in, this is Perseverance Mills.
Hello?
Come in. Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
Can you hear me?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation. Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you? We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
We're cut off.
You're alive. Damn, Mackenzie. You're alive. And on your way to Perseverance Mills. I've got to get there.
Oh.
Electricity. It must be reacting to the lights in the sky.
complete episode 3, but I'm still playing.
What is it, Molly?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
How's that?
Both left our men behind. Both like to be alone. Both hiding from our pasts.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. I didn't kill him, you know. I wanted to. So many times. I just never had the courage. And as bad as it got at times, at least I wouldn't be alone. Being alone would be worse. That's what I told myself.
I don't judge you, Molly.
I didn't kill him, but I may as well have. I watched while the wolves surrounded him. I knew what was coming. I had a rifle in my hands. I could have helped them.
Molly.
It all happened in slow motion, you know, like a ballet. They were so quiet and confident, like there was no other way it could end. And I just stood there, frozen. He was yelling at me to shoot, but I couldn't. They circled, and then they were on him, like a force of nature.
Well, that's what a wolf is.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it's important for someone to know
Or someone to know what?
that I don't regret it. Not for a second.
The convict. Outside with the arrows in his back. Other handiwork, too?
Yeah. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long. Not anymore.
I'm not sure revenge is the answer, Molly.
Maybe not. But it'll do for now. Feels good to be on this side of the hunt. So I'm making up for lost time. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
You too, Molly.
Tell me one last thing. Your pilot. The one you left behind. You one of the good ones?
Yes, he is. Things are complicated between us. Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his back.
Then I hope to never meet him. It's been good talking with you, Astrid. For a little while, the loneliness away. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you can help those people at Perseverance Mills and find some peace for yourself.
Thank you, Molly. I hope you can find some peace, too.
It sounds like Molly found all the peace she wants. She's just gonna go around. It sounds like she's just gonna go murder dudes because they're dudes. Oh, fun times. Sounds like it's real windy out there. Sounds like the blizzard's picked back up. I'm gonna lay down for a bit longer. See if we sleep the blizzard away, or if it's another event that's supposed to be happening. Is it daylight yet? At the very least, this will help raise our condition a bit. Cold out here. That Timberwolf was just wandering over here. pry bar. I think I have picked that up. Let me go back inside. Because it's still real cold. I'm carrying too much. So I'm gonna spend some more time doing repairs on my clothing and such. Those up for some. We'll repair you.
I need to find food.
Sounds like most of the blizzard is gone. Don't harvest those, wear them. Please don't harvest those.
Getting a bit thirsty.
weeds.
Can you eat trees?
Alright, I need to eat. Need to drink. Don't have much water left. Still carrying too much. Oh, man. No, it started back up. That's good. I would have been caught in the middle of it anyway. Stay the night here. Probably what I'll end up doing. Alright, my clothing is in much better condition. Still carrying way too much. Part of that's all this firewood. Oh, well, you know what? What little bit that did, that helped some. Didn't help a lot, but it helped just a skosh, I would say. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. Is there a workbench in here? I don't think there is. I think there's just a desk.
I'm starving.
Spent some time cleaning out firearms, getting ready for the next day. There's the rifle. I'm doing this partially because I need to get rid of this firearm kit, or the cleaning kit, but I don't want to just get rid of it. I want to use it up. I'm trying to see if I can get the blizzard to go away. I had a window, but I didn't take it. So that was a problem. Should have taken my window, but I did not. So many flares now. I just noticed that the revolver holds 6 rounds. It's not too weird, though. Oh, more rifle cartridges. Yes! Excellent. I'm still carrying way too much. How cold is it out here? The answer's pretty cold. Luckily, the building here is blocking the wind, but I think the fact that the fire's in a barrel means it should be fine regardless. But I'm not 100% sure about that.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Check my inventory because I think I still have some water purification tablets. I think. I do. Good. That means I should be able to... No, I have to do it like this. Use. See how cold it is outside of the fire. The answer's too cold. Thank you, Fire Barrel, for keeping things nice and warm out here. If I say take a torch from the fire...
strip it down into sticks. I cooked up a bunch of water. Actually, how much time is left on that? 2 hours? Or an hour and a half? Inside. I'm going to try to sleep through the night. Oh, goodness gracious. Still carrying too much. That'll help. Let's try and get a nice 6 hours of sleep. See how that does. Still sounds windy out there. But not
I've never been so hungry in my life.
too terribly bad. Let's try it in 4 hours. Then we'll eat something. Then we'll move on. Stop hunkering down in this place. Alright, it's early morning. I have too much water on me. That's what I have learned. But I can't bear to drop any of it. How bad is it out here? Oh, it's glorious. Oh, it's less glorious than I thought it was. -6, but that's doable. It's not -30. That just means I need to get myself... Where do I need to go? All the way back to the mine. These wolves are still around. We just got to get to the mine from here, and I think that's the end of the episode. Ooh, come on. I kind of hope there's more. I don't think there is. Last I heard they were still working. I looked it up when I was playing episodes 1 and 2, and I'm pretty sure that episode 3 is the last one they put out. And they're working on it. Wolves. Gotta murder him. Keep him from murdering me. Okay. And last night on the Xbox, I was fiddling around on Astroneer because I haven't played it since I did the automation update. I want to kind of wrap my head around the way that works, and maybe I'll play it on camera. It's a nice little game. It has an end to it, so I like games that have like a definitive, this is the end game, you know, so that way I have a place I can stop. But I do like games that just sort of let you play forever as well, because I can play them for as long as I want, or rather as long as you guys watch. Then again, I've been playing Halo. I played Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3, and started Halo Reach, and I've gotten
I need to find food.
not a ton of views on those videos. So, In fact, this Sunday is usually the day I do the worst as far as like views and then views on the video on demand afterwards. But I like Halo.
Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
That's right, Astrid. Just gonna keep on keeping on. It's gotta creep through here. We gotta get all the way through the snow. We got a bridge we're gonna cross. We cross the bridge, we keep trundling through the snow. We'll get back to the town. We can go stand by the fire. We can warm up in that little town center. And then we can go to the mine. We're gonna need to warm up between now and when we get there. We did manage to raise our condition all the way back up to full, which is good. Let's stop to eat something, though. Because I really don't want to deal with running out of, or getting hypothermia between now and when we leave. I realize that it's the end, but if it's not, like if the episode continues further on than I think it does, because I'm pretty sure that when we get to the exit area, that'll cut it off. That's what's happened in the past couple. That's when we transition to the next area. That's when we hit a load screen, or that's when we hit like the ending cinematic for the episode. So I don't know how this is going to go. It may go on a little further than I think it does. That's why I'm getting prepped. I want to go in ready. I don't want to go in nearly dead, frozen half to death, and starving. And then it's like, oh, by the way, you got more stuff you got to do. So I'll go, oh, I should have been more prepared. Oh yeah, so tomorrow we got Knights of the Old Republic Part 3. I'm excited about that. Those have been getting... Normally the Long Dark gets a lot of views. I may not get a ton of people watching me live, but, you know, get...
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
The video on demand file usually gets a fair number of views. And KOTOR got as many as The Long Dark last week, which, hey, that's great. Very few people watching me live, but... Oh well, everyone's busy. It's very cold. Not as cold as it was. Gonna have to shelter and build a fire. Hypothermia risk, I know.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I'm not shielded from the wind. We're not terribly far. Okay, we made it about... we're almost the halfway mark. Get somewhere where I'm shielded from the wind. Maybe if we find that rock we were at, more temporal walls. I have way more distress flares. So I'm gonna try and use those. Is it just the two of you? That's ridiculous. I was smashing the shoot button. Wolf running by with a flare stuck to its face is great. Where's the other one? I know you're here. Missed. That was the plan, Astrid. Before I started dealing with these timber wolves. And I'm walking into the wind, so I'm slower. I'm trying to see if I can find that last arrow I launched. If it's close by, I'm gonna scoop it. Hopefully it is. Okay, I remember this area. That's the picnic table. I see some sticks. Looks like that arrow is gone. Oh well. I got plenty of other things I can use. Unless that's it. That might be it. That's it. That's my last arrow. Found it. Well, that ice shed. There's an ice fishing shack over there. Maybe. It's got a stove in there and I can hide out and warm up a little bit. Let's see. We're going off the path. Although I know where we need to go, we'd have to come back out here mid-storm. That's caps lock. I want tab. Okay, it's not noon yet, so we got time. Looks like it's got a pipe on the roof to spit out smoke from the stove. Hopefully there's one in here. Oh, there's a little door on it too. There's a bedroll, which I don't need.
What have we here?
Anything down here? Nope. Okay. Making a fire. I'm gonna use my sweet magnifying glass inside this hut to reflect some light in there to start a fire. Because I'm magic.
Right on.
Let me access the stove. Thank you.
This will come in handy.
Got a flare, that's good. Fishing tackle and some line. Well, at the very least, I can use that. Let's see, fire has 2.5 hours. Let's sleep for an hour. That'll warm us up. Hey, Tories. How's it going? I'm doing well. You know, living the dream. Ooh. There we go. How cold is it? The answer is cold. 12 degrees. Oh, it's so warm now. Actually, I need to poke my head back in here. I need to see how bad my clothing condition is. Let's eat that and drink some water too. Oh, you did? It's rough. It's not very forgiving, is it? Alright, torn clothing. Yeah, let's repair that. And I need to check my mittens. Yeah. Whatever, I'm leaving that door open. Oh yeah, no, especially then. It it really will not be your friend. When I was fiddling around earlier, they've added... I was on Sea of Thieves before I hopped on the stream. I just... because they released a new update today, and I wanted to see what it was, and see if it was something that would be interesting to take a look at on the stream. And it is. It's something we'll probably do. Especially because this weekend, from the 30th to the 2nd, they're doing double gold and rep. So, that's awesome. Looking into that. But they've added something that they haven't done yet, and that's if you do enough of the challenges that are linked with the content, with the title update, you'll get the ability for the captain can put on an outfit, and it will apply an outfit to the whole crew. That way your crew will match. It's kind of cool. Soft guitar has really flown in here. That's why, because I'm walking it into the wind. Why did I suddenly slow down so much? Okay, Tories. Could have just cut through the pond. Oh well. Hey, Squidney. Well, I made it up the hill. I don't know if you've just been lurking and this is the first chance you've had to say something. But I made it up the hill if you missed it. We got to the radio tower. It sounds like Molly is, has decided that her job in the new cold world is that she's going to hunt down and destroy every man she comes into contact with because, you know, women have been overlooked in the shadows for too long. So the answer is, of course, to murder all the men. At least she made it sound like that's what she was planning. May not be the case. Yeah, she asked if Will was one of the good ones, and Astrid said yes, but we're complicated. You know, let me put it this way, I don't want to find him with an arrow in his back. And she's like, well, hopefully I don't run into him. So, fun times all around. So we got on the radio. The actual microphone didn't work, but we could hear the conversation from episode 2, where Will was talking to Perseverance Mills. Astrid heard all that on the radio, so she knows that Will's alive, and she knows she needs to get to Perseverance Mills. So now we've come back. Actually, we waited around up at the top of the mountain for a little while, trying to wait out the blizzard, which we successfully did. We're coming down the hill. We're going to stop off at the community center and warm up a little bit, eat something, drink some more water, take a nap, and then we're going to move on into the mine. Wanted to make sure we were prepped and ready for that. Just in case that's not the end of the episode and it lasts a little longer. I have a feeling this is going to wrap it up, and we'll just move on to survival for a bit after that. keep on keeping on. More timber wolves are down there. I wonder if I can get the drop on them from up here. The answer is yes, but I'm not good enough to do it. Come on, wolves. Oh no. Look, I can't afford to have you guys tear any more of my clothing. As you tear my clothing. My phone is exploding. I don't know what's happening. Stop it. Oh, this is going so poorly. It all went so well before. Stop reloading. I don't know why I told you to do that. That's all of our rounds. I feel like these pistol shots should be scaring them more. Like, at least the noise should be scaring them. Especially if a marine flare does it. Come on. Where'd you go? Wolfie. Timberwolf. Where are you, Timberwolves? I seem to have successfully run them off, but the game still thinks they're present. So I'm gonna take a risk real quick. I'm gonna check out our condition. Taken some damage to our clothes, but not a ton. Go back to the trusty bow and arrow. I don't know where the wolves are. They both ran down this way. Maybe they're stuck in a rock? I feel like this is perfect ambush territory. Because that dip in the road is so low. Maybe if I get far enough away, it'll just stop. Because it sure has been going on for a bit, hadn't it? Come on. Alright, I got far enough away. I successfully scared them off, I think. Or I wounded that one and it fell over and died. Let's see if the carcass is frozen, then this is one from earlier. I think it's one from earlier. If it's not frozen, it just fell over and died. And seeing as I don't see a blood trail leading to it, I think it's frozen. It's been here for a bit. Oh. Now we got the piano sliding in. We're sliding out. Nope, it's back. Back on the road. There's the farmhouse. Back that way, I think. Actually, it's way further that way. Across this... No, there's... Okay, we're much closer to town than I thought we were. Right next to it, actually. It's actually warming up, too. We'll have a... You know, have the option to poke inside, warm up, and then head out of town. You know, I don't think we've seen Methuselah since we've been asteroid. Oh, there's a Nichols who's coming here to say hello. Nichols. We're gonna poke our heads inside. We're also gonna check the church because we had a quest to find an artifact in the church, and it said the next day we need to go in there, but it wasn't there. Nichols is making biscuits in the dog's bed next to me. Well, we found everybody, which is excellent. Alright, Father, I can't talk to you. That's fine. It's all stuff that I don't need, but I'm carrying it on me, and I don't want to just leave behind. So, I guess it's coming with us. Or it's getting stuck in this box. It's been like 3 days in game. I need it to be the next day so I can finish this quest out. Got the storm barreling down on you, Squid. Yeah. Because my phone... I guess because my work location is still listed as Alabama. At the place I used to work at. When I open Google on my phone, it shows, like, different cards of things that would be, you know, something for me. And one of them is, oh, hey, it's going to be super windy in where you live. And I was like, oh, I don't live there anymore, but okay, thanks. A rabbit skin
Nobody
hat.
needs this anymore.
I'm taking it. Okay. Mission completed. Church artifact. Nichols, what are you doing? Come here. Noodle. Flew for Noodle. Come here. Alright, you just sit right there. Nichols has been very lovey today. Although part of the reason for that was in the middle of the night last night, they ate the last of their food. Their dry food that we let sit out for him. He was like, I'm starving to death. Yes, look at that, how warm that hat looks. I thought we'd have to talk to somebody. I didn't realize that there was just a note inside the church we had to pick up, and it was like, alright, that's it. This Colbin was here the whole time.
I'll take it.
set like 7 pieces of coal in it. Man, that would have been useful when I was hunting down firewood for the community. Alright, let's just we'll poke our heads back inside where it's warm. We'll eat some food, and then we'll head on back. Hey, Nichols. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Come here. Yeah. Here you go, get some scratches. I want some little knick-knack scratches. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like the saddest cat. We've got some mild exhaustion. Can't see how cold it is because there's a cat head in the way. That's fine. I do love that he's just sitting there like that. I love it when he does that. Are you gonna lay down? Okay. Or else to scratch it from time to time. I hope you don't lose power, Squid. That's never fun. No matter the situation, being without power. Yeah, let's see, I think today, let's see. I don't know how much wind we're supposed to get, but like today the high is like 64. I'm sorry, it's about 67. And tomorrow it's 80, and it's supposed to thunderstorm all day, so it's I'm assuming it's remnants that are going to be coming through here. Usually the case. When everybody's talking about how bad the storm's going to be, and then because I live further away from it now, so I don't really pay nearly as much attention as I used to. We need to head up here? Yeah. I guess we need to... I guess we'll stay heading up this way. Stay this way. Okay, there's the rocky mountain face. I'm sure the mine entrance is over here. Now, does this go to... This doesn't go to Timberwolf. I think this goes to Coastal Highway? Maybe? Not certain. I think this will transition. This will go through a transitional area and then into Coastal Highway. There it is. There's the mine entrance. Actually, I'll just do this. It's way faster. Is this just a cave? This is just a cave. Oops. I guess this is where a bear lives in the... what's it called? In the survival mode. It's getting colder outside though. Oh, it's getting close to nighttime. How dare you, Tories! I'm just a cave. I'll show you a cave. It's right back there. Actually, rewind the video a little bit and see it. Okay, that sounds good. I know it's not all the way up there, because that's insanity. It's got to be head this way, and then turn, head up. It's gotta be it. I guess it's further up. Bye, Nichols. See you later. Okay, well. Alright. Not as simple as I thought it was. Let's try it. Let's see if we can hit this. Keep going this way. Let's just double down. Of course, I haven't saved. So you know what? I'm just gonna... Let's just save there. Overwrite. That way if we die terribly, we'll still be okay. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Better stay alert.
Stay alert. Okay. Yeah, just look for the wolves. Yeah, take that. And yeah, that's right. Run away. There's so many of them. Ah. Come on, guys. Looks like for the most part, I don't have to hit them if it's loud enough. Go away, please. Alright, there you go. So their morale is broken, so they'll be running around for a bit. How close to that entrance are we? We're not super close. Come on, Astrid. Let's go! And it has gotten to be minus 22. Wait. Yep, minus 22. So it's very cold. It's still blizzarding. Oh man, come on. So close. light post. Which means it's good. This has got to be it. Okay. Let's take a look at our journal. Search prison guard's body and the bunker raid. And there's some tall tales that I'm not doing all that. Know what those Timberwolves running about. Okay.
Looks iffy.
Yep. We'll make it though, Astrid. Don't worry. You've got plot armor. As far as I know. Appear to be buffering. Not sure if that's my laptop or if that's my video. Let's try refreshing.
It's mine, all right. The air is thick.
Which is always a good sign. Right? And the air in a mine is thick. As long as we don't run across a bear. Which we probably will. Probably. I can't say for sure. Damn, it's just my laptop being weird. Ooh. Some serious chop there. Okay, it looks like...
Dead end. I have to find another way.
Can't go that way.
No way to know how deep it goes.
Looks like this way's a dead end too. Yup.
This will come in handy.
Leaving all this stuff behind. I don't need all of it. There we go. Uh-oh. Astrid. You okay?
Okay. Nothing broken. Still breathing. You can probably duck under those rocks.
Real quick. Oh. Okay. Not great. Not great at all. ahead and take care of ourselves while we can. There we go. And it took like half our condition away. So we'll cave in that way. Warning, entering mine area. Okay. Pretty sure that should have been at the front door, but whatever. Danger, mine shafts.
More dead ends.
That way's blocked off. Well, they filled our hunger, thirst, and fatigue all the way up, as well as our temperature. That was nice of them. Burned out fuse.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
So there's a fuse somewhere. I'll have to replace it because I'm willing to bet that fuse is no good. I don't like that they're giving us all these marine flares and all this other stuff. See, I know that, but it didn't work when I was playing as Will. Oh.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Maybe I have to go back. Try the elevator. Find a way through the mine tunnels. Okay, well I guess I have to go back for it to update. Be like, you need a fuse. Because I'm finding burned out fuses. Oh, it's got a high intensity flashlight beam. I guess for scaring off critters. I'm gonna check down here though. See if there's anything. Nope. Go back in the lit up area again. We'll try the elevator. I know it won't work because the fuse is bad. Let's see if there's an electrical box. No. They wouldn't do that, would they? We're gonna head this way for a bit. Okay, so I don't know what they want us to do here. I mean, it's simple. Replace the burned out fuses. However, if they're wanting to put the fuses back in, there's a reason these fuses blew, and that's because they're dumping way more electricity into the water than the wires, than the fuse can handle, so it's just blowing. You'd have to pull the fuses and then, you know, fix the wiring problem before you just stick a new fuse in and it's good to go. That's not how fuses work. Left or right? Well, not right. I'm glad there's more to this. I'm certain we can go back that way. Definitely don't touch any of those wires. I can't tell if this fence is electrified or not. Bolt cutters. I don't see why we need bolt cutters. I don't see a lot. Oh well. We'll find some. I'm sure they're in a specific place along with the fuses. I guess we touched something. As Astrid sort of yelled out. I'd be willing to bet there's a good fuse in that box. Hard hat area. Can I squeeze through back here to get to that? Looks like the answer is yes. It's still kind of dark. I've got more lamp oil, so. If it was just me, I'd be willing to kind of go through without using too much light.
This stuff will come in handy.
But, yeah, for the sake of the video. Replacement fuse. I'm gonna stick all the old fuses in the boxes. Neck's really starting to bother me. I feel like I'm sitting kind of funny. I also feel like I need some WD-40 for my microphone, because it's starting to squeak when I move it. Are we out? We're good. Let's head head down this path. Take the electrified water path later. Watch your head, Astrid. Don't want you to lose it. Box up here. Keep my eyes peeled for the bolt cutters too. Beef jerky. Now search the supply bin. Bolt cutters. Stuff. And I think... yeah, this is sealed off.
More dead ends.
I'm gonna have to get close enough to nearly touch it for it to go, oh, you did it. Alright, we're gonna do this. Water's a little chilly. Here's one of the burned out fuses. There's the bolt cutters. Fresh hell to dodge the electrical cables. Okay, good. I'm gonna use the bolt cutters because I'm sure the last fuse is gonna be behind that locked gate. I hope that's the case at least. Because I really need it to be, honestly. Doing okay. Doing pretty well. So condition-wise, we haven't lost any more condition. We haven't gained any more because we haven't slept yet, but we're not tired enough to need to sleep yet. That. There we go. got something. Dead end. Dead end. Backpack. Marine flare.
This'll come in handy.
Sure. Okay, we got the 2 other fuses we need. We just gotta go put them in the fuse boxes. Crank up the power, and the elevator should work. I don't think I have enough regular flares. Good, at least it's still nighttime. Or at least it's not almost daytime, or the power will run out. We'll be in trouble. So if you notice the flashlight when I equipped it has a high beam setting. It only works during an aurora. So if you have the flashlight on you, it's nighttime and there's an aurora, and there's say a wolf coming after you, you can hit it with the high beam and it'll freak the wolf out enough that it'll stay away from it. So that's good. I don't know if it works on timber wolves. I think that tells me maybe finding out. Here before too long. Give me that cloth. I know I'm still carrying too much. Can't help it. Of course, I don't remember where I got the 3rd fuse from. I think I just walked past it. Come on, Astrid. Step up, big boy. That's what the 3rd one does. Just walk past it without paying attention. Okay. That's better.
Last one.
Sure looked like they worked, don't they? Go sort of stomp our way out. Okay. Elevator time. Sure looks like the elevator works. Did you wake up exhausted? That's one Jay has used before. I've heard that one a couple of times. I don't think you have said it. I've heard it before. I love terrible jokes like that, so don't feel bad. Okay. Good stuff? No good stuff.
A way out, finally.
Yep, it is a way out, but I'm going to spend some time digging through everything.
Use this.
I didn't want to grab all that stuff, but I did anyway. Why is there a tinder plug in a toolbox? Like, matches and canned food makes sense. You know, maybe somebody's a smoker.
What the hell?
Astrid was not prepared for this. Some frozen killer whales? I'm sorry, orcas.
The world is changing.
Beached ship.
Has changed. The aurora, the weather, wildlife. It somehow feels like Mother Nature is crying out. Or maybe she's warning us of what's to come. People like Molly or Father Tom, or the crash survivors. They're just the ones left behind. Damaged people. The hopeful and the hopeless. What will this new world do to them? Will it make them harder? Will it break them? I'm not sure I can help them. And I don't know what I'll find when I get to where I'm going. But what I do know is this. Mackenzie is alive, and he's heading to Perseverance Mills. And that means I have to get there before it's too late. I may not be able to stop this darkness from coming, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it happen without a fight.
Well, and that concludes episode 3. So, yeah, you, I know Jay has told that joke in the chat before, Tories, and so, oh, man. But again, I do love terrible jokes like that, so. But that concludes the Wintermute story for the time being. pretty good. The rather like the story. So I know SCEA is Sony Computer Entertainment of America. I don't know what the other SIEE is. Sony International Entertainment. Effigy. I like that there's two different ones for Chinese, simplified and traditional. Well, I guess we'll go back to the survival mode and see how it goes. Maybe we'll have I don't know what it's called. Maybe we'll have that update to do. That'd be neat. Probably not. I feel like the title screen would have changed, but oh well. The Dark Walker. Let's fiddle around it quick. Let's get, ooh, extras. Just the credits, latest news. Anything about it? Nope, just the community forums. Hopeless Rescue. The Hunted Part 1, Part 2. So they've got some feats. It's an interesting mechanic that the game does. When you play in survival mode, if you complete 250 hours of research, you unlock a feat that you can bring into another playthrough. From now on, you gain 10% more benefit from each completely researched book. Spend 100 days outside, now less susceptible to cold, and get a permanent plus 4 degrees Fahrenheit bonus to air temperature. Efficient machine survived 500 days. You now consume 10% fewer calories. Start with a level 3 fire starting skill. Their snares are 100% more effective. Doubles the effectiveness of snares. Man. And then you just get these badges for completing the challenges. "4 Days of Night." The different badges you can get from that. But, of course, the 4 Days of Night and the Dark Walker don't appear to be coming here. Oh well. Let's just resume our...
Getting weak.
Let's pick up here. I don't have any food, but I'm thirsty. I can fix the thirsting. Ooh, sorry. Eat some deliciously salty crackers. Sorry. Checking to see. Okay, so, for those of you folks who are here, now that we've finished the Wintermute story that's available to us, do you wish for me to continue playing The Long Dark on Wednesday? Or is there a different game Like, just when we play something different with some story to it. Ooh, that's interesting. Or do you just want me to keep doing the survival mode here? I'll do whatever. Let me go back in the house. Let me check some stuff real quick. I need to see how the, I remember leaving some rabbit gut and stuff like that. It's cured gut. Got some rabbit pelt. Do I have any reclaimed wood? I do. Okay, 1 reclaimed wood. Right. It's not terribly cold out. So let's go ahead and just head down the way. As long as we don't run into any wolves, we'll be fine. There's a workbench out here we can go to. I'm trying to remember what all we've done here. Let's see, we should probably go travel to Desolation Point. Probably be the next thing we need to do. I need to bring a little bit of food and some water with me.
I could eat a horse.
Will's very hungry. But I need to check and see if there's anything like a rifle or anything like that that's hanging around that I could use. There's a wolf over there. I don't see any here. So we'll, actually, that's what I'm going to do. Because I haven't found a hunting rifle in this playthrough. We checked there's a ranger, like, fire watch tower that's up in the hills over there. We went over there and we checked that out. It's been a while since we did that because we've been, last 5 weeks, we've been doing the Wintermute. Or 5 weeks ago, we started Wintermute. I have to get up and grab something to drink here in a second because my throat's got an itch. I'll make a couple of rabbit traps. That way I've got them. I'm going to poke our heads in here. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to run a brief ad. It'll be a little longer than normal. Normally what I do is a 60-second ad break. I'm changing it up to a 90-second ad break. That way if I have to, run to the restroom and grab a beverage, I've got time to do it. So, just real quick, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to do a quick ad break, and then I'll be right back, okay? Alright, I've returned. Sorry. Tabitha's been working in the bedroom all day on, well, I say that. It's her office. My office is where I'm streaming. She came out and she had talked to me for just a second. I'm glad I ran a longer than normal ad break, though.
All I can think about is food.
I know you're hungry, Will. Don't worry. Let's see how warm we are. Oh, we're fairly warm. We got a couple of warm bits on us. It's a little chilly. Oh no, it's like 40 degrees. At least it feels like it's 40, thanks to all of our gear. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna poke inside the house. I'm gonna grab some food and some of the water, along with a little bit of firewood. You know what? Disregard. It's late enough in the day that I'm afraid to travel, now that I'm thinking about it, because it's getting close to nightfall. So, we'll set the traps out. We'll poke our heads out and see if we've trapped anything. Hopefully, we will. We will have trapped some stuff. I'll clean the carcasses. I'll set the pelt and the gut out so they can cure. Reset the traps, and then we'll grab food, water, a little bit of firewood, and we'll be on our way. We're gonna head to Desolate. We're not gonna stay in Desolation Point, but we're gonna go up there. We're gonna poke our heads around and see if we can find some stuff. I think that's where the reloading bench is, because I think that's where the cannery is. And I think some of those tools that you need to reload shells, like shell casings and stuff like that, are at the cannery. Not 100% sure about that, because that wasn't a thing the last time I played this, so... Well, the last time I played it before I started streaming. But if you guys like this kind of... I mean, The Long Dark is a fairly simple game. There's a few things that make it more complex. And I think, you know, it's aesthetically pleasing. The sound is really good. I might start doing Astroneer on Wednesdays. Like I said, I'm fiddling around with it. I've got to find something to play on Fridays. I might make Fridays Ark, because I've got Ark installed. I love Ark, and I could play that game forever. But I'm also curious to know if you guys want me to keep playing Minecraft and just do different mods, because there's a bunch of mod packs I can download. We can do a lot with those. So there's usually some rabbits around here. And yes, we'll definitely catch rabbits if we place the snare like that. Pretty sure there's usually some down here. I know I've run into wolves trying to get rabbits in that area. I hope they put out episode 4 of The Long Dark soon. I think they finished up episode 3 in 2019, so it's been around for a bit. I do have more cured gut. crafting. Medical. Oh. Let's do by hand. An hour? Okay. Whatever. Those are prepped and ready. Lamp oil, cloth, some sticks. Use simple tools to make a torch? That seems a bit much.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
That's because it is, Will. Get used to it. So these are new-ish. They weren't something that you could make anywhere. The last time I played before streaming, you can make improvised hand wraps and head wrap. They're not terribly warm, but they'll help keep you from getting frostbite. Which I'm glad that's a thing. I got these mushrooms, which I can make into a tea. And I've got some old man's beard lichen. Actually, I need to take all this out. Because I need to... get some of this crafted. This will last a while. Go back to crafting. 83 to do that, so I'll make one of those. Hi, Logan. I'm doing well. Chat has been a little quiet. Not too bad. Thecio was in here. I think he's still here. He was lurking. Said he had some chores to do. Tori's was here. I think still is, but is, you know, working, so is being quiet. I'm just gonna keep all those on me. And some painkillers. I'll keep, okay. That's good. I don't need all this reclaimed wood. Oh, nice. Who might that be? It's just, that's an odd sentence to hear somebody say. Got to take pictures of one of my favorite old men. Just, I know what you mean. It just sounds odd. Okay. Well, there you go. Actually, I'm going to put that food away because I don't need that. I need to bring food. I need to get food. I need to cook as well. Store one of those knives. Okay, I think I'm pretty good on most of my stuff here. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of ammo. I don't need any of it right now, but I've got a bunch of it ready to use whenever I need it. Okay, let's get some fir firewood. Bottle of water. A tinder plug. And let's cook up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Fish. Okay. Did it increase my fire starting skill? I hope I did. Cooking up some fish. Good time cooking fish. Yum yum fish, I'm cooking fish. 30 minutes. Let's just wait till they're both ready. $300 calories and 1,200 calories. How long do we have on the campfire? 50 minutes? Yeah. We've got some water purification tabs. And plenty of lantern fuel. Actually, I think I need more than that. Okay, I'll check it out, Logan. Pick up the cooking pot. I need to... on the Netflix. Well, okay. We'll go back inside. We'll eat. Get ready for sleeping. I still have some peanut butter, which is good. Take that dog food too. Okay, so here what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of wait out till the next day. Once we get to the next day, we're going to leave this area. We're gonna go to the transitional zone that takes us to Desolation Point. And we're going to explore around over there and hopefully find ourselves something useful. Something like maybe, I don't know, a revolver, a hunting rifle. Maybe I'll find some saplings so I can make a bow. At the very least, I may be able to... I'm not tired enough to sleep. Okay.
I need to find food.
At the very least, there is a forge there. And I can make arrowheads. But I don't want to do that yet. I want to just make the trek out there.
I don't need anything right about now.
Check that out. See how it's doing. Find something useful. Because I haven't found anything in these houses that's worth checking out here. You woke up fully rested. Well, of course I did.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Actually, let's do this. We'll just pass a little more time. Who cares?
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Okay, well. See how bad it is out here. Blizzard conditions. Great. Not too terribly bad. I think part of that's because I'm in the, like, lee of this hill. It's keeping me from freezing too bad. Every time I pass by that chunk of fish that's sitting there, I just chuckle to myself. Some wolves after me and I dropped the fish and it didn't even go after it. Ice gets a little thin over there. Yeah, minus 22, that's more what I was expecting. Come on, where's that ice fishing shack? Gave too wide of a berth.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, that's the island. That's part of Jackrabbit Island right there. Ooh. Disregard. That's not part of the island. That's the ocean. There's the ice fishing shack. Okay. Don't think I brought any firewood with me. I have one piece of firewood. So that's super great. Yeah, I know I can't map in low visibility conditions. I'm just gonna go inside and warm up after I'm done doing this. This way I can find my way back to the house in a blizzard. And I can find my way to the ice fishing shack in the same blizzard. I need to check the rabbit traps and see if there's rabbits in them. And forcing me to doing the Wintermute story and forcing me to be out in the blizzard really has made me not worried about it at all. That's minus 35. My clothes are probably all frozen. Snare. Caught a rabbit.
Could end up being useful.
I'm getting to put this one further down the
Too much stuff to carry.
hill. Oh, hush, well, it's not that bad. Although you're pretty well frozen through. Nah, you're fine. You're less frozen than I thought you were. The good news is there will be more firewood after this blizzard. Hey, Tistio. Indeed. Well, I finished episode 3 of the Wintermute, so that's done. And now I'm back to our survival game. No, you never bring bad luck. You're always here just to say hi, check out, see how things are going. I appreciate it. Watch and chat, just hang out and we'll chit chat. Just use my bare hands to rip the meat and everything out of this tiny little rabbit. Oh, sweet, level 2 carcass harvesting. Warm. I'm gonna eat this fish. No. I'm just gonna drink this water. I'm warm. I've got enough food that I can eat, but I don't really have all that much food.
I need to drop something.
I'm gonna weigh myself down. I'm gonna go to the, Yep.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I like this. I really like this place a lot. But I'm going to go to the... I picked up a ton of firewood. Because I'm just going to go to the little ice fishing shack down here. I'm going to leave some firewood in it for the future. Yep. One of the other guys that was hanging out here for a while, Pizza Paws, he suggested that I go to Pleasant Valley. I got mauled by a bear, and well, so what happened there was I started out in Mystery Lake because I played on Mystery Lake more. I like Coastal Highway more, but I knew where more stuff was in Mystery Lake, so I went there first. Then Pizza suggested that I go to Pleasant Valley. I was like, okay, well, sure, we'll keep things interesting. So I went over there. ended up getting... We had a pretty nice living carved out in the farmhouse. Having a stove with 6 slots was just awesome. So that was good. You know, I was harvesting food from the rabbits. And then I saw a bear in the area. And I was given the bear a wide berth, climbed up onto a rock, because there were some wolves in the area too. The wolves went towards the bear ran the wolves to my rock. They were all circling the rock. Didn't know I was there, but I couldn't leave or the wolves were going to get me. Just the bear kept running the wolves closer and closer to me until they were right under me. And then... Oh, so bad. Then the bear climbed up on the rock with me. I tried to run from the bear, and that didn't work. The bear mauled me to pieces. And that was the end of me. It was walking away from me. I started to leave. It's like, oh, please, I just have to bandage this wound first, or I'm gonna... And then the bear turned around and mauled me again. I feel like I put down more markers. Oops. That's not good. That's just going to confuse me. Yup. Double bear hug. It did not go terribly well. But, you know, it happens that way sometimes. I do like this. I don't use it very often because I'm not used to it being a thing. But I do like that you can do this and use it as like a guide. I use it mainly as a guide for lizards, but I know if you... Some of them will show up on the map when you place them down. I don't think these will. The little arrow ones. I got like 5 more cans of spray paint in the house, so I'm just gonna start using some of it. I tried to map this out in the middle of the blizzard. Didn't go terribly well. That's why I was kind of all over the place, and that's why I'm carrying so much extra crap. I forgot I took all that charcoal out so I could do some mapping in the future. I should just be able to go away. Blorp. And it's done. Okay, well, that's good. It's sort of a... I did a custom one, because I wanted to do a little bit of a... I forgot what it's called. I wanted to do most of it Stalker, but tweak a couple of things from there, so it's a custom difficulty. I don't remember what I did, because I set this up before I was playing the Wintermute. And I'm sorry, the stream is titled Wintermute Part 6. So, let's see. This is the 6th week I played the story. So it's been a hot minute since I've actually played this. I don't remember what all my settings were. Firewood. Exactly. I know I'm not crazy enough to play an interloper. I just... No. It's okay. I read it spelled the correct way, so... No worries. Doing some fishing. 'Cause I need food. Fishing
I'm gonna have to leave
time.
something behind.
Fishing for food. Oh, hush, Will. It's not that bad.
It's getting dark out here.
I know you're
Time to look for shelter.
You'll be fine. Close that door. Actually, no. You know what? You stay open, door, because I might need to charge into you at some point in the near future.
I would drink almost anything about now.
So, yes, Logan, I put up a poll about what day would be best for people to do community games. So the polling thing I'm using, I like it and I don't like it. I like the one that's built into Twitch, so you can use channel points or bits and you can just vote on it. Only problem is the maximum amount of time you can have that poll open is like 20 minutes. Maybe it's 10 minutes. It's not very long. So I have people that check in on specific days. So I want everybody to have a chance to answer the poll. So I set up a different type of poll, which is the same one I did for the Mass Effect or KOTOR KOTOR playthrough. And I was like, that's perfect. This is what I need. Only problem is the poll that I have now, I can only do 6 options. So I was like, well, I guess I'll leave Saturday off. I'm fine doing it on Saturday. It would have to be during the day on Saturday, though. I mean, it's possible we could do that. But that's the thing. I'm not doing it this week. We'll do it. If we do it that way, we'll do it next week. That way I've got a chance. Everybody's got a chance to answer the poll, because I started the poll on Tuesday. I just want to see, maybe I got a lot more people who want to do it on, like, Wednesday. You know? That's the best day for most people to do it, is a Wednesday. I know. And I'm guessing for most folks, the weekend is going to be the best time to do it. But that's the reason there's no Saturday on there, is because it's not a day I normally stream. But it only let me put in 6 options. And so I started with Sunday, and I rolled all the way through to Friday, and I was like, do I not get to put Saturday here? Okay. So there's 7 days in a week, and I can only do 6 options for the thing. And that's why there's no Saturday there. Yeah, if the results get all over the place, I'm just gonna do it on Saturday. I can't see whatever that is. I don't think there's actually anything up there for me.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah. Well, and if I ever get a Discord set up, what's going to end up happening is I'm just going to end up biting the bullet and go, forget it, I'm just going to set up a Discord. I don't care. I'm going to convert the one I use, and that's just going to be what'll happen. 55% chance of working? Okay. Yeah, high stakes poker. Sure.
Come on.
I'm not good at no stakes poker, so, and I know that, and no thanks.
Turned out pretty well.
It worked. No, reclaimed wood.
Mouth so dry.
Yeah, I'm no good at poker. Some of these trout are large. These with your friends. How long? 27 minutes. Fast time there.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Ooh, my cooking skill went up some. Just a touch. Eat that rabbit. That delicious rabbit. Interesting. Bring a friend to stream day. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Oh, I did increase my cooking skill. What a champion. I don't want to cook that in there. Cooking pot. Water. That's what I want. Cook. It'll take an hour. Okay, so we'll just slap some more cedar wood on the fire. Yeah, it would be neat. But that's what's going to end up happening. I'm just going to end up saying, forget it. I'm just going to set up a Discord, so that way I've got a place I can just talk to everybody. And then I'll be overwhelmed, and I'll have to pull somebody from the community. It'll be a last-ditch effort to try to get something. But they'll get it for you. We'll get it figured out. I can't talk right now. I'm just sort of all over the place, but that's fine. It sounds really good. I love salmon. It's such a good, delicious fish. And it's bad that every time I glance at the word potable, if I just... Oh, I don't want to do that. Just...
I could eat anything right now.
Every time I glance at the word potable, I always think portable water. What? I realize the word is potable. Oh, it's just... We gotta feel our way to the refrigerator. Oh. I've gone too far. Food. At least every time I cook a fish, I get some lamp oil. Which is good, because... Well, I need it. I'm gonna bring that with me when I go to
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Salmon weighs 6 pounds. Oh, Thestio's on Twitter? I'm assuming it's... I guess it's the same Twitter as the Twitch. I guess. I keep getting people following me, and I'm like, who is this person? I'm like, I don't know who they are. I don't recognize the name, but it's probably just a different username. Ah, okay. Well, you can't do that to me when I don't have any idea. I know it's one of your favorite things to do, though, so you won't. It's another 6 hours of sleep. How's that sound? I woke up fully rested. Let's see. I need to refuel this. Oh, that's better. I got some more fuel. Let's bring some extra water with us. A little bit of firewood.
Too heavy.
This big pile of charcoal. I've already forgotten that the rabbit traps I put down exist. Nope, no rabbit. What about over here? Is there a rabbit over here? There is.
Something's gotta go.
Don't worry, Will. We're just gonna go shove that rabbit carcass inside the house and then head to the next area. Although we need to drink some of that water we grabbed. That way that rabbit will have a chance to become less frozen. Thaw out, that's what I'm looking for. But hopefully by the time we come back it won't have rotted away. Although I have noticed one of the nice things about this game. Well, yeah, that kind of stuff happens. Although, I've been having so much fun playing Sea of Thieves on the stream with my friends that I noticed there was something called the Creator Crew. And I've joined that. So, what that means is that I get stuff for streaming Sea of Thieves. It's not much. Like, I got some cool looking sails for my boat, some in-game currency. But, you know, there's more. You can, and eventually become a partner. I don't know what all that entails or what all you can get. Oh my goodness. Well, she would and she wouldn't. It depends on what I'm playing. As to whether or not she'd love it. Those of you who don't know us, that's our grandmother, our dad's mom. She's great. Yeah, she wouldn't like that at all. I can guarantee that. Well, now that you folks are available to chat a little more, on Fridays, do you want me to do more Minecraft mod packs? Like do Do you want me to do... Because this Friday's our last Minecraft Sky Factory 3 stream. You know, I've already got that decided. Do you want me to do a different one, like Lactocraft? Do you want me to do Sky Factory 4? Is there something you guys want me to do in that vein? Or do you want me to just play something different? Because I could play, like Ark or Astroneer. I've got a couple of titles lined up. Ooh, goodness gracious. Hello, dear. Untitled Goose Game. That could be one that we slap down for a random stream. Okay. Let me just do that, and then... Goose Game. Daryl Deluxe. I mean, I've got Green Hell. I'm gonna do Astroneer and Ark and some other titles. But I want to do a little bit of Astroneer off camera first. Because they added a bunch of automation stuff, and I want to wrap my head around how all that stuff works. Actually, I probably should just make a creative game and just build everything I need to fiddle around with it and test it and see. Because that's usually what I like to do in Minecraft is I'll do a creative world, and because I used to live in Alabama, there's a place up in North Alabama called Redstone Arsenal. Military installation. I did a lot of rocket tests and stuff up there. But because the stuff I was always playing around with is redstone, I would name my creative test world where I'd just try to build things and see how the redstone works. I always called it Redstone Arsenal. So I need to do a similar thing with that, test it out. Well, it'll be next Friday before I do anything different, because this Friday I still have the finale for Sky Factory 3 to do. I forget how to leave and head towards Desolation Point. Music got real ominous. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna check this car. Empty. Is that a... Well, that might be worth picking up. Yeah, take that firearm cleaning kit, thanks.
I can always use more food.
How come I never find any gloves in the glove box? Is that a... It can't be. It can't be. There's a hunting rifle in here. Just in the floorboards of this car. Give me that.
I'm not sure I can carry much
yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I can hunt deer. And wolves. Oh my goodness. We just got a different game. Darkest Dungeon. I'll write that one down too, Thestio. I just wrote down your name. That doesn't help me at all. I just wrote down Thestio. That doesn't help at all. Darkest Dungeon. As long as I can read that. I do also have Satisfactory, and I want to play that one too. And I just realized that what I did when I said that is I'm looking at your name, and I'm talking to your name in the chat instead of at you, camera. Which, Satisfactory I had sort of figured out for a bit, and then they added pipes and fluids, and it broke my total understanding of the game, so I have to do some reworks, but I can get it. We're leaving Coastal Highway, just for a bit. We're going to come back. The whole reason I wanted to go into a different area was to look for equipment. Sort of scavenge the outlying area. And does anyone know if the Dark Walker content is released yet on Steam for The Long Dark? I think it has. And if it has, then it's not here. And that makes me sad, because I wanted to play it. But, oh well. What's in here, mailbox? Anything? No. Some burned down houses, some reclaimed wood I'm not going to pick up. There's a basement, though. Well, if it wasn't the 29th, then I guess I'll check back tomorrow during the day before my stream and see if it's posted in here.
This will come in handy.
I don't expect it to come to Windows 10 because they've never released any of the, as far as I'm aware, they've never done any of the 4 Days of Night content on console, and they're essentially the same version.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
What's going on today? Although I noticed there's badges for 4 Days of Night when I was looking at the feats here, so it might come here. If it does, I might play it on Saturday. That Dark Walker content. I hope it comes out tomorrow and it's available for me to play it. Oh, it's just a long day. I don't care about that note.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nothing in the back seat. I can't believe we found a hunting rifle just in a parked car. It's never fun when the days are just super long. So I've been storing all of my rifle rounds back at the house. So I don't have any way to use the new rifle I found. Don't see anything down here. Oh my goodness. Let's give that a wide berth. Hello, rabbit. Maybe got some logs. I don't really need the rabbit, but I was considering taking one out and then holding on to it when the wolves come for me, just dropping it and letting them munch on it for a bit. See, that was one of the things I loved about working for the maintenance company that I worked for. I lived at one of the apartment complexes that was owned by them, and then I worked at, it was the next complex down the road. So I could have walked to work if I wanted to, but I would have had to carry all my tools back and forth, so I just drove. So every day I'd go on lunch, I'd just drive home, and I got an hour lunch break, which was just spectacular. Especially after working retail and getting a half-hour lunch break and having to deal with all the savage monsters that call themselves people. What is this I see? A bandage and frozen angler book.
I'll be hungry later.
Ketchup chips. You don't like the full hour? See, it's the hour. I need the full hour. If you're dealing with some of the people in the complex, sometimes you need the hour. Ah, see. I got you there. But they just make you come in half an hour later, so you still have to leave. You know, leave crumbling highway. There's no killer. $50 stones to pull. I don't even know what that is. I'll have to look into that. Some scrap metal. I don't know if that's where I'm gonna go. What your coworker told you? I'm curious. Wow. Okay, yeah, so I have to go through there. That's crazy. There are some guys who worked for the company that I did who would, if they lived on the property they worked at, they'd just go home. And they wouldn't clock out. They'd just go home and sit at home. I can't believe he got away with it for years. There's no way I could ever do something like that. Because, one, I'm not wired that way, but two, usually I end up working for places where there's only like 3 other people. So everyone knows where everyone is at all times. That's still crazy.
I think I can use this.
I'm gonna take this. Fisherman sweater. Why, sure. I'm gonna pick up some coal in here along the way.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I'm gonna drop it all off at that forge. That boat. Desolation Point. Another cave. At least it's nice and warm in here. One of the settings I think I have enabled, though, is the longer the game goes on, just the colder the game world gets in general. Right, as long as you get your stuff done. That was one thing I liked about a couple of managers that I had. They said, I don't care what you do as long as you get everything done you're supposed to. It's like, cool. That's great. Although one time, there was no one in the store. We'd been dead for an hour and a half. And so I was doing training because that's what my manager told me to do. He's like, when you got free time, do training. It's like, gotcha. No worries. Somebody comes in the store, he just starts beelining for the back. I start, like, step sort of out from behind the counter, and I was like, can I help you with anything? And he was like, nope, just looking. I said, okay, well, if you need anything, let me know. He said, I will, thank you very much. And then he looked around for a minute and a half and then left the store. It's like, okay. The next day, we got a phone call from the district manager. Apparently, he was some dude way up in the company, and he came by, and he was just coming by to see if we were doing the job right. It's like, I'm not gonna go around. They were mad at me, and my manager did. He's like, I told him to do that, just to do training if we weren't busy. Like, well, somebody came in the store. He's like, right, and he asked if he needed help, and they said no, and then they left. What are you supposed to do then?
This gear's starting to slow
I'm not
me
gonna
down.
just, stalk around behind a customer and talk their ear off the whole time they're in the store. Nobody wants to shop like that. Nobody will spend their money in a store that does that. They'll just leave and go buy it online. They don't have to deal with an annoying clerk. But, glad I don't work there anymore. I'm carrying too much. But I don't care. I'm just going to keep picking up this coal. I'm going to go deposit it all at the forge. Probably. Actually, no, I did see some of that with one of the girls I worked with. So, you're right. At least in my experience. She could just do whatever she wanted, and everything was usually fine. And my assistant manager when I first started working at GameStop was a woman. She was super nice. I loved her to death. She said, she's like, it kind of sucks for you guys. I said, why? What do you mean? She's like, well, if you're having a bad week in your sales figures, you just have to push through
Could end up
and
being
keep working. She's like, me, I just show up to work wearing a lower cut shirt, and problem solved. My numbers are back up where they need to be. That's like, really? She's like, oh yeah, works every time. Oh boy. Desolation Point. But that lady, she was great. She helped out a lot. She was a really good assistant manager. The only complaints I have about really most of the people I worked with were from the district managers. I had one or two really good ones, but I had some really terrible ones too. So it kind of balanced itself out. Although, nothing ever happened to me because of that whole thing with one of the higher-ups. Although, so just to put it in perspective, I used to live in Tuscaloosa, where the University of Alabama is. And my store, when I first started working there, was store number 256 in the University Mall, and the store across the street from us, because they built one across the street from us for some reason. But that was Midtown Village. I don't remember what that store number was, but it was our store, until they built Midtown, was the #1 globally for sales of NCAA football until they put in the Midtown Village store, and then we were #2 and they were #1. But we sold more copies of NCAA anywhere at our stores. To the point where, like, the vice president of the company and some other people would come down and just chit-chat from time to time. See how things were going in the stores. It was definitely an interesting thing. I don't miss it, though. I miss being able to just go, you know what, I want to play this game, and then grab it, and then go, here's my name, and I had it for 4 days. You know, that was cool. The rest of it, I hated. Let's be real. I really don't like the holiday work schedule. Good in there? I can't see. Doesn't look like it. Let's move on. It's a little too froggy for my taste out here. I don't really remember where I am. I feel like I should have gone that direction. But oh well, we're gonna go this way now. So I'm doubling down. I also think that this will just sort of slope down to the frozen water, and I can just see the boat in the distance that I need to go to. That's part of the reason I'm moving so slow, though, is I'm carrying a ton of coal. I'm going to drop it off inside the boat where the forge is. That way it'll just be there when I need to make, like, arrowheads and stuff like that. Uh-oh. There's wolves about. Less foggy so I can see. Okay, something tells me that doesn't go where I want to go. Indeed. Might be Fenris's family. He hadn't popped in to say hello today, but he's usually telling me which one of his family members is chasing after me. I'm gonna creep over the edge here. So I think I know where I am, and I'm not really where I want to be. There's some boats down there. So I just need to get a way down from up here. Oh, no you don't. That's a problem. That's a big problem. There is a way down from here. That's good. As long as there's no thin ice between here and there, we'll be okay.
So hungry.
I think there is, though. So we'll find out, though. Can't sprint. Oh, fog, I need you to go away. I need to be able to see. Big boulder. Okay. Wolf is left. Is that it? Or is it just another big rock? I can't tell. I think it's just a big rock. I feel like I'm shrinking. I think it's just because I was looking down more, so it looked like I was walking into the ice. There's a bridge. Can't wait to drop all this gear. At least it's... Oh, it feels like 50 degrees. What a day. It's so glorious here. It's such a warm, sunshiny day. That's the coast. Can't go any further that direction. There's the lighthouse. I think I remember where I am. I think. At least I can see. Further than a foot in front of my face down here. I think it goes lighthouse, and then the ship's over here somewhere, and then the cannery's back in that direction, but further, well, that way. I think. I'm getting much closer to the coast, like the shoreline, than I wanted to. Of course, I could have redone all this, and I'm just wrong. Is that the name of the boat? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I've gone too far. If that's the name of the boat that's out here, the one with the forge on it, then yes, that's the destination. I feel like I've missed it. Is that a yep, I've passed it, or a yep, it's further along? Okay, good. Good. Nope, another boulder. Sorry, there's a little more of a delay than there normally is on the actual video. Because at least from what I can see there is, because my laptop is buffering. So I wasn't sure which one of those you were responding to. See, I want to go see what that is over there. But I'm too fat and heavy to run if I go thin ice, so I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to ignore it and pretend it's not there. It looks like... I'm going to go this way around the rock. In the past couple of nights I've tried playing Sea of Thieves by myself. Just to sort of... Because I wanted to get to the point where I can do some other things. But what'll happen is I'll check all the... I'm a little irritated now because I'm so used to everybody being Reaper's Bones emissaries. And then, you know, just sailing around and murdering everyone. But now nobody's being an emissary. So there's just... There you are. So there's just a bunch of people who aren't marked on the map sailing around and stealing from everyone. So I'm running into a problem where I'm like, okay, and then I raise my emissary flag. It's like, there's not any Reapers about. This will be great. And then I go sailing along and stop at an island. It's got 5 spots to dig. I dig 4 of them up, and then I'm like searching for the 5th one. I look up, and there's a boat passing by right in front of me. It's a brig. So it's a 3-man crew. And I was like, well, they're moving so fast that they're going to get to the other side of the island and sink my boat before I can turn around and run. And they sure did. I said, you know what, I'm not doing this by myself anymore. I've got to have another pair of eyes to look for boats while I'm trying to dig stuff up. It's just, although most people play it as sloop, I've noticed. I tested out the arena game mode with my friend Nathan, who's a headshot mosher that I play Sea of Thieves with from time to time. So that's a lot of fun. I might do a split stream in the future. Since probably not this. I was thinking about doing it this next, like Monday, if I've got more people available to play it with me. But since it's a double gold and rep, I'm not going to do that. That'll be a next time kind of thing. Man, look at that harpoon on the front. That thing is savage. Glad I found that hunting rifle.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Oh, hush, Will, you'll be fine. More accelerant. Sure thing. I'll take some. Coal. I'll drop all 22 pounds of coal I'm carrying around. Look how fast I am. I'm like the Flash. So I didn't really want to do too much here. I just wanted to sort of check it out and see if there was anything useful here for me. And also check the area out. Look for,
This will come in handy.
maybe a revolver, hunting rifle, things of that nature. Of course, I found my hunting rifle. It's definitely fogged up again. Another pry bar.
I need more of that.
Which I am going to scoop up, even though I don't really need it. At least, like, drop it out here. Oh, you're welcome, Thestio. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Ooh. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks, Thestio. like there's already a round in there, even though clearly there was not. I'm gonna poke our heads over here at the cannery. Pretty sure this is the cannery at least. There we go. I had thirsties, something fierce. Bunch of snowed over rowboats parked out here. Dog food. It's edible at least. Doesn't seem much in this area. Right over here. Bunch of stuff I can rip down and break apart. Bless you, Nichols. I don't know if you heard that, but Nichols just sneezed and then something here. That ragged lady behind, I don't need that. Some accelerant. Just a bunch of barrels and reclaimed wood lying around.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Let's check out this office. Or whatever it is. Exactly. Must have fuel for the lamp. So I'm just gonna have to hold off. At least for just a little bit, until I find some more lamp oil. Because either that or start using flares. Nothing good in that crate. More revolver ammunition, another whetstone.
This don't come in
give me
handy.
that. Old-fashioned parka. I bet you're nice and toasty, roasty. The last thing I remember her saying is, I hope I don't lose power. Then you asked her if she loses power often. Let me see. Well, she's still in my users in chat, so she's either
I'm
it's
not gonna
bugged
be able to carry
and
this
she's
load for
gone.
much longer. Just what I need.
Or she's still here. So I don't think she got et yet. Uh-oh. No, okay. I'm just talking over there. I was like, my little thing is frozen. It hadn't. It looked like it did. Ooh, whale processing.
I could use this.
Calico. No, but that joke was a little bit, at least. It's at least a teensy bit funny. Haven't you ever heard of gallows humor? Okay, well, I hate to do this. I can't see anything in this place. I do have some food. I've got some water. There's a workbench.
I think I can use this.
Would that do anything to a hurricane? I guess it could destabilize it. But then you just have, you know, a radioactive storm, which is arguably much worse. Yeah. So it was all the way up to what, like 40 something? Yep. No! I was laughing at what you said, Logan, about the portrait studio for older people, exclusively. You need to be careful, though, because you might get slapped with an ageism suit.
Thank goodness.
Grade A maple syrup.
Could end up being useful.
I love the way you phrased that, because you quickly threw in the, at the request of the family, obviously, as if We thought that maybe you'd break into old people's homes to take photos of them and then charge them for the photos. You're so adorable. Here's a photo. That'll be $55. Well, I guess that's a nice picture. Eat some ketchup chips. Some beef jerky. It'd be especially good if all of your pictures had like the cross pieces that are in windows, so taking pictures of them from outside because COVID. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty tough. You woke up fully rested. The time is, at the tone, not quite daylight.
I could eat a horse.
I'm glad that somebody else had that same idea. That's pretty good. Must drink water.
All I can think about is food.
Good, it's bright enough to see in here. Not terribly well, but I can see.
Something to eat.
Yeah, normally, I don't think it would be too terribly hard to market, you know, in the before times. Because, I mean, there was a big group of older people who would go to the Chick-fil-A in the mall, and they would just sit around there for hours, chit-chatting and, you know, drinking coffee. So, I mean, you know, word of mouth would get around pretty quickly, groups like that, but again, that's the before. Oh, I appear to have. Okay. I'm not going to question it. More revolver ammo. Still no revolver.
What have we here?
A book. I mean, it would still be difficult to market, but it, you know, you get people would find out. I think people would still find out about it. I mean, heck, getting people to on here to watch me play video games is rough sometimes, so, you know.
I'm just out of this stuff. This stuff will come in handy.
I don't think I can get up there. That's fine now. Well, actually, I can to a certain extent. I'm carrying a ton of gear again. But one of the things I'm carrying is a heavy hammer that weighs a lot, and I'm going to drop it off when I stop back at the Riken. Drop that stuff off, and then start heading back. Check out a couple of places in the area, too. Try to find some stuff. Maybe find a revolver, that'd be nice. I don't think I will, though. Because I found a hunting rifle, and I got a bunch of ammo for that.
Excellent.
And I had planned on not actually doing anything, but I think because I'm here, and I've found a bunch of scrap metal that I've been picking up so I can carry it back over there, I'm just gonna...
Thank goodness.
The next time I play this, I'll make some iron arrowheads, and then I'll bring them back to the house. That way I can start crafting some bows.
Just out of
craft a bow and some arrows. This place has been searched. It's a bit chilly out this morning. It's a bit cold. I'm gonna poke my head around the other side and see if I can see. Where the reloading bench might be, because this is whale processing. I guess the cannery's further down. Unless it's not here and it's in a different place. I'll have to look that up, because I've never seen the reloading bench. Practical gunsmithing.
Anymore.
That's one of the great and terrible things
Just
about the
what
internet.
I need.
Is that, you know, you can, if you've got a business idea, or you do what I'm doing, You know, you can tell literally everyone in the world about it. Problem is, everyone in the world can do the same thing. So, sometimes you just get watered down. You know. There's a bear. Barry and Wolf Wolfington, you guys stay over there. I'm gonna go back towards the Riken. Got some stuff I gotta drop off. I might need quality tools, and I have quality tools back at the house. I should have brought them. Oh well. At least I'll know for next time. Can I check that here? Crafting. No, I just have to have a heavy hammer. How much gear am I carrying? 110 pounds. No wonder I'm moving so slow. Picked up a bunch of food. Some other stuff, I think. I'm holding off on using it. The water I'm carrying doesn't help things either. To the Riken, I'm going to drop some of this stuff off, and then we'll go we'll wrap it up. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun playing it, wrapping up the Wintermute story. There's some side stuff I could have done, but I wanted to go ahead and get it wrapped up. Because I didn't really have anything that I could use with those timber wolves. But if I'd gone and done some of those other ones earlier, like the maybe the tall tale, probably not the tall tale, but going to the prepper bunker, I probably would have gotten a bunch more ammo and stuff I could have used. Someone tells me this boat has been here a lot longer than the Aurora. And I don't think I can get to that little island over there. I might be wrong about that. Maybe it's just thin ice. I just saw a deer wandering around, so it's like, oh. You guys still haven't answered my question about the Long Dark. Do you want me to continue playing it, survival mode, now that we're done with the Wintermute story, or is there something else you want me to play? Or do you just want me to play something else? because I'll keep playing The Long Dark. I like it. But now there's no story. It'll just be, you know, whenever we're done. Well, we finished, like, the Wintermute story's done. I'm doing survival now. Like, I finished. There's still 2 episodes, but they haven't released them yet. They're still, like, working on them, and they haven't come out yet. There's a whole survival mode. Like, that's what I'm doing now. Just to see how long you can survive for. It's really the thing. But I just found a hunting rifle, so I can go hunting. I can craft, like, higher tier clothing. Just, you know, explore the world a bit. And hello, Riddlefold. Yeah, I was doing the, I was playing the survival, just the survival mode, and then everyone was saying they wanted to watch me do something. They wanted to watch me do the story mode instead, so I said, okay, we can do that. But I just finished that, so. I'm not carrying that hammer all the way back. I'm gonna drop one of the simple tools because I got plenty of those back at the house. I picked up 3 whetstones. That's awesome. That excited about Untitled Goose Game? I mean, it's a neat little game. Eat this energy bar. It is funny. Ooh, can I reach that from here? Can I? Yes.
Lamp fuel. I can use this.
Music makes me think that there's gonna be some dude who jumps out and, like, tries to stab me or something. Well, I'll download it, and I'll, you know, we can play it. Basically, yeah, that's what it is. You get to be a goose that trolls everybody. I mean, because that's just Goose Life 101. Troll everyone. / hiss at them and try to fight them. Because geese are savage monsters. At least in my experience. Alright, we'll venture up to the lighthouse. We'll check that out and then we'll wrap it. Because I figured it would take me a little more time to drag myself out to the Riken and drop off the gear. Yeah, geese are not nice. I've never played it. I have watched somebody play it, so I have an idea of what to do. I just remember the first area. I don't remember too much about it. As it's sort of puzzly while you get to be just a raging jerkbag. So I like that about it. You have to sort of figure out how you're going to mess with people. For a second it felt like something was burning. Just a second though. Download it. I think it's a Game Pass title. So I should be able to just download it here without having to buy it. Oh, okay. That or I'm having a stroke. It didn't smell like burned. It didn't smell like burned toast though. It just smelled like something was burning. Tabitha might be doing something in the kitchen. Goosesies. That's great. No, let me get, yeah, there we go. Excellent. Goosesies. When Jared came over to visit, we started watching Letterkenny again. That show's pretty good. There's a whole episode about, it takes place in Canada, and there's a whole episode about Canadian geese. They keep calling them Canada gooses. Somebody tried to correct, like, it's geese, and then they go, gooses! They just start shouting at them. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. Oh, this is problematic. Oh, wait, no, it is where I want to be. Can I get over this little lip here? I don't think I can. Oh, no. Oh, we're good. We're golden. Come on. Let's do a little parkour in the game we can't jump. It's a great show. It's so good. The coach? Oh, my goodness. But that's the episode I'm talking about, the Canada Gooses. The hockey coach is getting involved with the country club. And he does, one of his signature moves is he, yells it's freaking embarrassing, but he uses a different word. And then he punts a trash can. So he's standing there, he's just, it's freaking embarrassing. And he motions at some dude, at the guy who holds up, like, the quiet sign. He runs over and he sets a little trash can down in front of him just so Coach can punt it. Wolf, you come down this bridge, you're dead. I dare you. Yeah, got him. I'm not gonna use a hacksaw. What kind of savage do you think I am? I'm just gonna I'm chopping it all up. I'll be out here for an hour and 20 minutes harvesting meat, but I don't care.
No.
Yes. Step 1 of wolf coat complete. Get a piece of wolf meat. Or wolf hide. Oh, yes.
I could eat anything right now.
That show's so good. I still haven't watched the last season. As we started watching it, we were like ramping up to hit watch the last season, and then we haven't watched it since. Got like to the midway point in season 4. So I think there's 5 seasons now. There's some houses over there, or at least a house. There's the church up there. Yeah, I've seen everything except for that last season, because at the time I don't think there was a 5th season out. Oh, it's such a good show. I love Archer too. I don't like as much the, post-Archer, I guess Archer, what's it called? Like Dreamland? And the ones after that, I don't like them as much as I like regular Archer. See you, Tories. Yeah, it's 5 here. Oh, that's an overpass. Okay. It's like, what is that? Some sort of bunker? No, it's not. Okay, well, here's the lighthouse. Fresh storm lantern, but it's full of... Okay, well, now that we're parked here at the lighthouse, I guess,
I think I can use
I'm
this.
taking that too. Excellent. So I think that's going to wrap up the stream for today. First off, I want to thank all y'all for dropping by and saying hello. Excuse me. Sorry. I do love when I've got a chat, you know, that I can talk to. It's good. I just like the newer episodes after Vice. Well, I guess so. Archer PI is pretty good. It's more in the same vein as Archer Vice, but after that, I don't like them as much. I can take or leave them. Archer 1999 is pretty okay. Dreamland is kind of meh. And I haven't seen any of the newest Archer, but it's pretty good. And I haven't seen any of that. Any of BoJack Horseman. I've heard it's pretty good. I just haven't sat down to watch it. Bob's Burgers is one of the single greatest shows that's ever been made. I love that show. Me and Jay will be playing, we'll be playing something off camera, and Jay will make a comment, and usually it's something like, we failed something in Payday 2, and we start charging in again. He was like, this is my redemption song. Bob Marley, give me strength. And I yelled, okay, Gene, from the Best Burgers episode. The Wharf It Down Food Festival. And Jay was like, Cameron, yes, thank you so much for understanding me. Always happens. But I do want to thank all y'all for stopping by. Tomorrow is Thursday, so from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time, I'll be doing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Again, we'll do part 3. We'll pick up where we left off there. We just became a Jedi at the end of it. Well, technically we're not a Jedi, but we have a lightsaber. We have to go complete a test, then we'll be part of the Jedi Order. The Friday will be our Minecraft Sky Factory 3 finale. It seems like everyone wants me to do Untitled Goose Game on Friday, so I can do that next Friday. Then I can do an ongoing, like I'll do something like Astroneer or something like that. Oh, it's fine. You know, it happens. I do appreciate it when you can show up, though. And then Saturday, of course, I'm off. We might do something as like I might do something, I don't know what. But I'm supposed to be off. Check my Twitter account. If I do something, it will probably be in the afternoon, more than likely, just because more people can stop by, like Thestio, than if I do it at night, because if I start streaming at 6 p.m. here, it's midnight where he lives, so... But, thank y'all so much for dropping by and saying hello. I'll see y'all next time. Bye, everyone.